If you wanna stay with me, if you wanna try, maybe you could be with me, but only for the night. And I'll leave the window open, baby. Leave our key outside the door. We don't need to tell nobody, but I think I'm ready to be loved. Only for the night. If you wanna stay with me, if you wanna try, maybe you could be with me, but only for the night. And I'll leave the window open, baby. Leave our key outside the door. We don't need to tell nobody, but I think I'm ready to be
Wow. Wow, not even a full 5 minutes, not even 2.5 minutes into the stream, and I'm already bombarded by emojis in the chat. Thank you very much, Guppy. Very, it's very adorable stuff. Thank you. Speaking about Guppy, anybody, maybe a little early, but who cares? Guppy has just hit 150 followers, and wow, what a milestone. So, anybody who starts watching this, you know what to do. Go check out Guppy and increase that family size. Don't be like that, Guppy. You know you deserve it. You know you deserve it. Now, let me explain, my friends and denizens. Today, I decided I will stream a little bit early, only 30 minutes a little earlier, but don't worry, this will continue to the registered time. But I had nothing to do for the next 30 minutes, so I figured, why not? Nobody's gonna send me on some errand. It's getting a bit dark out, so it will mean that I will be free for the next night, till tomorrow morning. Or if coffee calls. Hmm. Anyway, today we will be playing some V Rising, and we will be pushing forward because, man, I just got to get this monkey off my back called V Rising. Now, as always, I'm going to start today's stream with the obvious. A little bit of a reading from our good friend Matthew 6 verse 33. And he says, "But seek first his kingdom and his righteousness, and all these things will be given to you as well." A little bit of context on that. In our lives as believers of Christ, we must seek his righteousness, his kingdom, and his overall grace first and foremost. And should be our primary goals in life. Yes, you can chase for love for somebody else. Yes, you can go for that lovely home that you've always wanted. Yes, you can always chase for that promotion at work, or you can always chase for that athletic goal that you've wanted. just some examples, of course. But yeah, you could chase for those, but don't let them be like the primary thing in your life if you are a believer of Christ. Otherwise, then you're not a believer. See, Christ is not a part-time blessing. He's an all-round blessing, meaning 24/7, 365, and even more often than that, he is our refuge. He is our blessings, and he is our savior. And if you seek him, then my friend, everything you ever want in this life will be yours and more. For Lord Jesus and Lord God, they have a habit, not a habit, but mm, they have, they have, I don't know what the right word is. Let's just call it a habit. They have a habit of surprising us with more than we asked for. And oftentimes we are like flabbergasted on things going so well for us, we question why is it going so well? Well, now we know why. Because Lord Jesus is with us every single second of the day. He's never left us, and He's always with us. And He wants us to be happy in this life, but at the same time, turn our happiness towards Him. And that's what I myself, I'm a believer, my friends. I'm a believer. That goes without saying, of course. I mean, I start every stream with a prayer or a verse. If I started with a prayer, well, that would be nice, but um, I just feel that prayers are personal. Now, as you all can see above me is the new chat box, and above there is also some latest followers, latest subscription. This is for when I actually hit affiliate, and latest raid and latest donation. Right now, my good friend Guppy up here holds that title of latest donation donator. So thank you, Guppy, for the lovely donation long time ago. But still, is holding dividends. Hence, why the quality of my model is moving so well with my own movements in real life. But this chat and those little panels up there, they all help from, if I can say her name right, it is done by Witchy Baby Bear GFVT, or friends call her Ursa. I will give her a shout out right now, and all of you wish to check her out, please do. She's a darling, she's a dearest, and she deserves all the love that you could ever give her. She deserves all of it, my friends. Just kind of a mouthful for a name, if I may add, but that's not for me to decide, is it? I mean, who am I to judge? I'm basic. People basically probably uh like relate me to a certain talking fire truck or regular truck. Yeah, I think that's right. No, no, it's not right. We want to get her name right. There we go. No, we forgot the whole middle section. Um, there we go. There we go. I'm sure that is, yes, that should be. Hopefully I did this right, friends. Yes, I did. Now, you guys go ahead and give her the much love that she deserves. She did this out of her own kindness to make these panels for me, the chat box and everything. And you might have seen it in my Ark playthrough with Master Corgi and the little guppy, that they were on the far end over there, opposite of me, the chat box. But she did the little adjustments, and now I am super happy with how it is. Not that I was not happy with it before, but I want you guys to see as much of the action as possible. So she became a darling, and she showed it, just adjusted for me. So thank you, Ursa. Thank you very much for everything. I truly appreciate it. Now, let us begin, shall we? Now we need to wake up.
I am ready for a new day.
Now let us see who is on the agenda for this stream, and for the next couple of streams, knowing my luck. Okay, I beat that difficult boy. Now who's next? Lord Styx, the Night Champion, a legendary vampire from the age of Dracula, who was reawakened by the call of the immortal king, known for his ferocity on the battlefield against the forces of the church and rival vampire alike. He has more than earned his place as the Knight Champion of the Legion Octum. His presence at the heart of Dracula's demise suggests that operations there are of vital importance to Dracula's plans. The more I fight these guys, the more I'm convinced I'm not at all ready to face Dracula. The guy's OP. So, actually, you know what I'm gonna do for this stream? I apologize. Not really though, because I mean, come on, I apologize too much. A lot of friends make it obvious. What I am gonna do is that I'm going to go and make some stronger minions. I need stronger minions, and what I've found out about is that there are the strongest units you can have are called light weavers, but you can only find them in the human cities. That means I'm gonna have to work hard, but that's fine because this is next level stuff, friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am, despite we all know that this is Dracula. Well, it just says up there right now, doesn't it? Up there is Dracula, the king of the vampires. That means that he is a lot more difficult than all these people combined. Every single monster and champion that I've come across, this guy's worse. He's the absolute worst. He's the reason why I'm gonna earn my entire title as the next immortal king. Adam the Firstborn, you can't be serious. The culmination of Dr. Henry Blackbrew's brilliance. The monster was to be the next step of human evolution, the ultimate machine of war. It is as powerful as Black Brew could have ever desired, but proved impossible to control. The Transcendum has done everything it can to contain the monster, and they've been successful in doing so for now. I think I know this monster. When I was exploring the other day, in my last stream with this, I believe, I came across like a cage made of electricity. So, chances are, that's who that thing was holding. Won't lie to you, everybody. I'm a little intimidated at this, but I'll soldier on and I'll keep going. Now you see, I need stronger minions for this task, minions for the future tasks because they can't just stay in go to one spot on the map over and over again. Maybe if I have one of every area or something, then maybe I can uh then maybe I'll be able to just send them all over. But we'll see. At this point, this playthrough is about gathering enough forces that will help me progress even further. So, the only progression in this game is really the progression of my forces. I've got to use everything I can to try to get the upper hand in my battle against Dracula, because it is obviously going to be one of the biggest fights I've faced, not just in in this game, but maybe in my entire gaming life. I mean, if I was to think back, what was the hardest boss for me to beat? One I never thought I'd ever beat in my life. Geez, that's going down all the years. One that I thought I'd never beat. I need to think about this a little bit. It's quite a doozy of a memory lane to go to. I'm gonna at least just try send them that side. Need to send my strongest. Benita? Seymour? They both are not coming back. So, we'll just keep it simple for them. Ugh, Seymour, you're not gonna make it back anyway. Who cares? Well, by the time he gets back anyway, I'll have different minions. And a whole lot more. Or maybe I keep these guys. I just need to see how many more space I have for coffins. Gonna need to keep this with me. Summon a swarm of bats to transport a subdued human back to the nearest unoccupied prison cell within your realm. So, one light reaver at a time, and I need to be very careful about this because I'm heading into territory where my options of hiding are limited because they have people that can see through my disguise. And I gotta be careful. You know, this is rude of me, and I apologize to Guppy for it. Also, everybody, go check out the little Guppy on her channel. She's an awesome person to hang with, awesome person to watch, and above all, just a awesome person. It is I just it is I mean I play Ark with her, and I played Phasmophobia the other on Friday night on Friday night with her, and she's just so fun to hang around with. I recommend you guys check her out. So please do for the Progia Nation. Uh, just gonna put some stuff away so that I don't lose anything. Because going back to fetch it will be a massive hassle. Yeah. I mean, the little guppy isn't on now, but around 7 p.m. Uh, oh, well, just go check her out on her Twitter and see and check out her schedule. She should be doing some stream tonight. Now, what else do I have to give up? Some coins. Because we're gonna go try and subdue. Whoops, get that back. And we're going to try and subdue a Light Weaver. And the Light Weaver is, as far as that I read about, they're quite difficult to deal with, especially when you are trying to subdue them. They'll try and teleport. Yeah, so it's around here, Brighthaven, that we will be checking out. Let's see. I'll need to do some reconnaissance, or just look it up. Where can I find a Light Weaver? So pardon me while I look for this. Sorry, my friends. Brighthaven, of course. So, Brighthaven is where I'll find light weavers. Now let's go. I'm gonna try and head myself to Brighthaven Square and find them there.
I will assert my will. Ethereal bond, come back to me.
Missed. Alright, let's see where we are. So if we go through here, we'll get to them. Just gotta get them off our tail a little bit, transform, and we are good. Now we just shook them off. Now we just have to find a Lightweaver. Paladin's another good one. But here's the thing, guys. When it comes to foot soldiers or enemies in general, they say one of the hardest things you can do in this game when getting a minion is trying to get a minion with 100% blood percentage. That's equivalent to trying to get an ultra shiny rare variant of rare variant Pokemon from a district where it has from a district of sorts. There we go, Lightweaver. Oh boy, I'm surrounded. I gotta pick a good time when to do this. And already we have a brute footman, brute 90% brute footman. Good lord. How is a vampire supposed to survive in this world? And there's a knot here and a knot there. A knot everywhere. You guys see that, right? That's why what makes this footman so damn dangerous. What makes the Lightweaver so dangerous. So if I just follow this Lightweaver, this 90% brute foot soldier, I might have a chance. while we are waiting for the right moment to attack, I need this footman. I need him. So here we go. Hmm. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh crap! The bombardment was too strong. Damn it. Oh, I didn't put on my scars. Hey, Guppy. Glad to have you back. Ah, crap. I got slayed.
Cannot go on.
See what I mean? This is going to be a toughie. Now, as I was saying, before I got slaughtered, I wanted to say that a lot of people have called me a little mental for finding The Secret of Nim,
Bend to
one of my favorite Don Bluth movies, animated movies, to be my comfort movie, to be
from
one of my
beyond.
comfort
Return
movies.
to my side.
Well, if you were to look at it, you'd understand. The expression on the characters' faces and everything. The overall beauty, even though some of it can be a little tragic. Feel about the whole environment that they're in. Overall, it's just something I grew up with. And I wouldn't trade it for anything else. Wrong one, it was supposed to be a wolf. So yeah, note to self, go easy on the footmen. They are fragile, like all humans are. But if you were to name a Don Bluth production or a project that he's been involved in, you will not hear me talk any crap about it. But if I had a least favorite one,
Whispers of blood.
the least favorite work of his. It goes up by a long margin, but still, it no, but it's a very short margin because, like I said, I like all Don Bluth's work. I think I'll just take this guy. Let's see here.
Thoughts are mine to dominate. You are in my grasp. Bend to my will.
Ah, crap. I forgot. I don't have the stone that will take him all the way back to the... Ah, jeez. Come with me. Hopefully I can still teleport back to the castle. because I've got myself a rare butte here, and I will try and replace him with a stronger one. But overall, it's the best one I can get at this point. He will be a fun addition to the minions. A paladin. How do you like that? A paladin that is in cahoots with the dark forces. How ironic. And hypocritical. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Anyway, I was just saying by a short margin, or in its entirety, my least favorite production of Don Bluth's work has to be Titan AE. Not saying that I don't like it, not saying that it is crappy work, not saying anything of the sort. No. It's good work. Let me be clear, it's good work. But it just doesn't hit me the same as the others. Please go the other way, boys. I need to take him straight back to my domain. Where is he? Why are they? Oh, word, he's like a PS1 character that has to follow you. Titan AE was a great movie, by the way, if I may say, despite what I just said. And basically, it is like a pure example of rotoscoping. If I thought that was rotoscoping. In case many of you don't know what that is, rotoscoping. It's when they take human. What am I got that it can't be taken? Okay, fine, leave that behind. Okay, fine, leave that behind. Now, can I teleport? What? I can't do it. The enemy is subdued. I have to walk all the way back to my castle. You know, this is my fault. I'll pay the price for it. So, do me a favor and die.
You are unworthy.
This game and its restrictions.
I will assert my will. Ethereal bond, come back to me.
There's certain items that you can't take with you. There's certain this that you can't take with you. Not even a subdued enemy. What's with all this? What's with the restrictions, V Rising? Are you Disney? Where it takes longer to change into a human form as a disguise than in any other form I inhabit. Makes sense though, because it's trying to show that vampires struggle greatly to blend in. Another. This is going to be a prize, but I have to get back that stuff that I lost. Then I'll come back and I'll get this knight. It's holding the stone I need in order to get a swarm of bats to magically transport him to to his free prison cell that I have available for him. Just pray I do not run into anybody who can see me. That's paladins, light weavers, and clerics. And priests. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Just keep running. Maybe some degree knights. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'll just try and grab my stuff. At least. Good, nobody's following me. Oh boy. Vampire life is so stressful. And it's stupid that you turn back into your vampire form or your original form just because you're picking up something. I mean, how does that make sense? Does it require all my knowledge in order to, or all my concentration just to bend over and pick something up? Now I gotta try and find that knight again. Hopefully no one bothers me. Hopefully no one bothers me. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. None of you muggers bother me. Another point to make is that Don Bluth was what Disney was supposed to be. Land of, not a land, an expressive, a studio of expressive animations that would stand the test of time and their quality. And Don Bluth achieved just that. Is he still there? Okay. Nobody else is here. Great. So, goodbye.
Human minds bend easily. You are under my command. Bend to my will.
Okay, 6. Ah, great. You want something nice and they take it away from you. Hopefully he will follow me. And that I'll escape with my life. Ah, crap.
Death is not the end.
Yeah, it's a lot harder than it looks, my friends. But do I still have him? No, I don't have him anymore. He succumbed to his injuries.
Bend to my will. Return to me, my steed.
Maybe I'm thinking too big here. Maybe I need to just capture um, anybody from this area and just work my way up. Give them the best armor I can, and hope for the best. But I'm not giving up, man. I mean, well, this stream is all about just trying to... You know what? I'm gonna capture the scholar. And I'm gonna use the Chaos Bomb against her and her little cronies.
The human mind, Bane. You are in my grasp. Your mind is mine to control.
So I'll just grab my stuff and be gone. Well, I came with what I originally intended for.
This cell is just for you.
I got myself a Lightweaver, people. And since I've only got so many little stones with me, I'll try fill up the cells. A Lightweaver, maybe a warrior, and maybe a paladin. We'll see what is available for us at this point. Cleric, it's brute. The brute is a good class as well of warrior, but you need to have it above 65% if it's going to hold any real substance for its uses. Therefore, it is best to go for something that's like above 65, but don't exclude any class out of your minions or for what blood you're going to absorb, or else you will miss out on the benefits each one carries. Of course, now daytime is here. It's going to be a lot harder to walk around. But hopefully, if I'm the new Immortal King, I will be less limited to it all. Wow, the priest has got a much larger range to search for me, you know? I saw on a subreddit the other day, someone managed to capture a 100% scholar blood warrior. I think it was I think it was an acolyte of the Church of Light, I think. Don't really remember, but I know that they had them there in their little cell. Okay, his range is insane. He can see me from a great distance, so I gotta clear from that guy. It's too bad. I also wanted that warrior. That knight. He was potent. Thankfully, the knight is as dull as a brick, so getting past him is not that Do I want the warrior? No, I want the footman. What about this one? No. I fear that the priest might be coming around soon, and that there is a cleric nearby. I need to be very careful here. And since 9 o'clock here is lunch for my good friend Guppy, it will be coffee time for me. So, Guppy, you listening? You are, I hope. Yes, she's listening. Please remind me, 12 o'clock by you, break time for you, coffee time for me, please. We'll try and make that part of all the streams. Thank you very much. I'll try and make that part of all the streams. I'll just let you know every time. You don't have to ask me every time. You ain't my secretary. You may be my moderator, but not my secretary. Unless you want to be upgraded.
My blood reserves run low.
Yeah. I think I can consume it. No, I can't. Yes. And another thing, Guppy, what is your time zone called? Mine's GMT +2. What's yours? I think it's PST. Ooh. A warrior, warrior 50. Now that's impressive, but he's still not what I'm looking for. PST and PDT. Okay. I'm guessing Pacific Standard Time and Pacific Pacific Daylight Time? I don't know. Hmm. Is this? Sorry, everyone. I'm just replying. Just looking up a message. Arrived on email. Now, okay, cool. That it was just a spam. Now, see PDT time. What is it called? Uh, yes. Yeah, I was right. How do you like that? Pacific Daylight Time. I didn't even know what it was called. Damn. Ain't I a smart cookie? Okay. Paladin is also impressive, but we must try and strive for above 65% of all blood types. 65% will hit a threshold that is more beneficial than anyone's below them. It's the bare minimum that we must look out for. Wait a minute. A brute, 76% brute. This could work. Now, just keep walking in that direction. Or that way. Whatever. Let us go away, guys. Let's get away from the crowd. Please. Damn it. There comes a damn priest. I know, if I attack these guys... No, I have this, like, I could grab him with this... Oh, crap. I'm grabbing him.
This is a mistake. The human mind, you are under my command.
I didn't want any of you. You're all a mistake. You're all a mistake. Yeah. Following those freaks. This could be a good time to grab that one. He's a brute. So...
You are mine to control.
if I survive this encounter...
Your mind is mine.
Now...
Enjoy your stay. My blood, restore my body.
Okay. I just got one little, what is it called? A dusk caller. One dusk caller left, and then I will call this reconnaissance a success. Or we should just call it a kidnapping entirely, because that's what I'm doing. I'm kidnapping soldiers. Nah, the paladin is impressive, but he's not strong enough. If I'm gonna take a paladin, he has to be above 65. Because this pertains to my blood level. What did I do? And I just wanted to see where I stand. Right.
Blood sustains me. My blood reserves run low.
Yes, indeed it does. A priest and a devoted. That's what it was that the guy caught on the subreddit, was a devoted. And it was 100% scarlet blood. That means he was more qualified to be priest than his actual superior. How does that work? Oh wait, it's real world logic if you ask me. There are some people that are more qualified for the job than the actual superiors. Evening Sniper, welcome. How you doing tonight? I say tonight because he and I share the same time zone. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you had a lovely day. And I wish you a good evening. Oh, I'm fine, I'm fine, Sniper. Perfectly fine, thank you. I'm just I was gonna call it reconnaissance, but you can't call it reconnaissance if you're out kidnapping soldiers. Just trying to increase my numbers back at the castle. Some minions that will go into harsher places. Now you see here would be a great place to try and like get a high leveled warrior of sorts into the fray of my minions, because very little that they could very little place that they could attack me in. It's a wide open area. It'd take them forever to get to where I am. Still searching. I have one more Dusk Caller and I'm gonna use it. Of course, I'm quite exposed when the sun comes out, so I need to be careful and quick. Oh, brother, there he is. Yeah. Noxie, it's so good to see you. Welcome, not at all. Listen, you can. There's no designated time. I've got a good 6 hours going here. You will be fine. You're fine. It's glad to have you here, though, Noxie. Welcome. I'm sorry that you were sad, Noxie, but you're here now, so huzzah! Perhaps we should get it like, a little button that I have ready for whenever I have a victory or something great happens. And I just push it and then it will bring out a huzzah cheer. Knight. Now he's close, but 63% is still not going to cut it. We need to have it above 65 or at 65. Otherwise, yeah, we're not going to share the benefits at all. Even as a minion, he needs to have 65%, or else he is not going to be as strong as I'd like him to be. I'm doing okay. How are you guys? We're fine. We're all fine here. How are you doing? Are you doing well this day? Must also be careful not to leave them in there. Ooh, wait, ooh, oh, there was, yeah, no, there's a priest. looked like it seems to me, Guppy, that work meetings don't tend to help with anything. They just make people remember that, you're in a grind, and the next minute, they really, really were passive aggressive about that, weren't they? Now I know it's kind of like this. Now I know that some people are in charge of the ovens when it comes to the law. This is a little awful to say. And I know that someone's involved with the ovens and all that, but can they really be a little more quiet? Can they do that? That'd be great. Thank you. The movie The Office is the oh, that movie set my mind that I never want to work in an office at all. Just that guy carrying the cup of coffee all the time and saying that will be great. I'm like, no, I'm never gonna meet that guy, and if I do, he's going to be hanging outside the window, begging for his life. But my boss is sick right now, so she's like mellowed out, which is nice. Love it. Damn, Zonin. Hey, listen, that that is like one of the most toxic environments, and I know. Okay, I do need to make food, so I'll be right back. Not a problem, Noxie. Go get your yum yums. Go get your yum yums so that they can fill your tum tums, and we can all be bud buds. No, no. My apologies, Guppy. It's just that those are the most toxic environments anybody could be in. And no matter how much of a good person you are, it will always be overshadowed by that one thing you do in the office nobody likes. It's it's truly disgusting in there. That's why most honest places you could ever work at is where people get really dirty in, whether it is a workshop, mining company, or mechanics. Mechanics are as honest as hell, but not to the customers most of the time. I know because my uncle's a mechanic, and the guy does not play around the bush, but he can be as sarcastic ugh, as as a critic or as a or whatever is known for their sarcasm. I still remember this one time. I made him something out of wires, and it was to give him for his birthday. I think it was like my first time I ever understood sarcasm. I think I was 7 at the time, and he says to me when I give him the little wired toy, which was supposed to resemble a car, I made it out of wires, beer bottle tops, and what else? What else? What else? I think some actual cans from Coke and Pepsi, and he just says, "Wow, this is great. I'm gonna hang this up on my wall, and it's gonna stay there forever." And he just gave me that grin that just said it all. I do not like this, and I wish you disappeared. Kind of look. Funny thing is, I still love the guy. Oh crap! They found me. Whoa!
I cannot go on.
I just got my ass handed to me, friends. A night level of 71. Yeah, that was the one I wanted to take, but yeah, I was waiting for them all to vanish. I should have looked at them a lot closer.
Bend to my will. From beyond, Return to my side.
I'm gonna grab this knight. Eh. And I will... I'm gonna pull him into the fray, and I will take him, and they will be converted. If for the next few moments or so, I'm gonna try and get more schematics to unlock more tech that will help me. Because I know that if I face the Knight Champion or whatever his name is, ooh, this thing is filled with plenty of treasures. If I just wait for maybe, no, it's filled with. Yes, please. Come here, you. This way, boy. Ah, I just remembered I don't have the stone that I need. The dust caller that it's called. What are you making, Noxie? And if it's something tasty and good, you're gonna share with everyone? Nah, jeez. He's everywhere. Yeah, that's right. Go where we have some leftover Chinese food and some Japanese style gyozas, or someone called them pot stickers. You had me at Chinese food, but I hope you enjoy. I mean, I could take the 70%, 76% night, but I really want the 100%. Please, just keep walking, you old fart. Don't stop. Well, I'm a little occupied at the moment. But one of you fine gal pals tell me what is a gyoza, and if I'm pronouncing it right. I'm quite interested. Thank you. A pick and DM. Okay. Mine are pork and chicken. Mmm. Chicken actually sounds lovely right now. Did they go far? They shouldn't have. Oh, those things. I was wondering what they were called. Dipping sauce. Oh, yes, I know what those are. Oh, what? Jeez, what does my culture call them? I'll have to find out. But right now, I just want to grab this guy.
Thoughts are mine to dominate. Do not resist.
Fine, you will die.
You are mine to control. Bend to my will.
Ah, crap. Oh, man.
Cannot be the end.
I had 100%er. I had one. Oh. That just stings. I was like, I have never heard this, that, but we all call things differently. Let me find out what a gyoza is in South Africa. Uh, nah, we call them dumplings here in South Africa.
I will assert my will. Shadow calls for my mount.
Warriors have to be like the hardest guys to grab to your side. One of the hardest, really. I'm just gonna go kill those guys out of spite now. Now that was mean. I was struggling so hard to keep the 100% brute warrior alive. You know what? I'm gonna head back to the castle because I don't want those guys to die in prison,
Return to me, my steed.
and I also don't want to give up anything I've got in my pockets. So, good old-fashioned run back to the castle. At least with this horse, it's much quicker. Yeah, teleportation's fine, but with its limitations, like certain things and whatever you're carrying that could be problematic or whatever. And then there's these bozos. It just felt like absorbing him because, yeah. But I'll take care of the guys in my castle now. And bring them to my side. Then I will continue grabbing the last minion. Read something interesting today. It is believed that they cannot accurately disprove or prove it entirely, but that the candy or foods that we like go through like a 50-year rotation. Like the unique foods you guys like. Like, for example, the movie, Guppy, that movie 13 and Going 30. What was that candy that both Jen and Mark liked so much? Yeah, 13 Going on 30. Yeah, that one. What was that candy that they both loved? Razzles. Yes, yes, yes. That apparently there is a theory that that specific kind of candy would be like rotating every 50 years. Like you would suddenly lose track of them they would go on for 50 years, then another 50 years they would disappear, then 50 years later they'll come back but as a different name. But this is the candy that, you love, but nobody pays real attention to. So, when you think Twizzlers will go out of, I think it's Twizzlers? Twizzles, I think. I don't know. When you think that they're gone forever, they probably will come back long after you've hit retirement, and they will be like a different name or something. Production. 12 plank and 1 greater blood essence. Got it. Razzles. Watching them in that movie made me want to have one. See what it's like. Greater blood essence. Great, now plank. Actually, I'm gonna replace Seymour with one of them. Do I have a favorite candy? Yes, I do. It is called, in this country, they're called Astros. I strongly recommend everybody look them up. You might find them in your international stores. Yeah, Astros, as in Astro the dog from the Jetsons, but with an S. Astros. The box implies that you're eating little planets. I'm sure you will. They're actually quite good. I need another greater blood essence and some copper ingot. But like I said, I'm going to replace Seymour because he's weak, and I need to have strong minions. Sorry, Seymour, you're going on retirement. Then you won't have to deal with Superintendent Chalmers ever again. How we doing? How's everybody today? I think you will take Seymour's place.
Human minds bend easily. Your mind is mine to control.
Yes, they're my favorite candy. Second favorite candy. I have a second favorite. Third favorite kind of varies depending on my mood. But the second favorite candy is a Kit Kat. Especially the light chocolate ones. I try not have them often, because such sweet things are best enjoyed on a rarity. And once you finish eating them off rarity, then you can have them sparingly. Which one is Seymour's? This is Benita's. She's still useful. This is Cunningham. He is also. That's Poe's. So this one here must be Seymour's. No, this is Poe's. And this one's Seymour. But he's on a mission, so I can't get rid of him yet. But here is your coffin. It's yours.
You will find fulfillment in service.
Yeah, and I've had international chocolate before. And international sodas. One particular soda got me interested when I saw it on a co-optional podcast called Boost. And they call it Red Bull. No. Boost is a chocolate. My bad. No, the thing I'm thinking about is Iron Brew. Okay, what equipment's broken? Two things: my pants and my gloves. Man, I hate it when my pants is broken. Mm, that up there, and it needs some scrap so we can make more schematics. Okay. The more I can unlock, the better. I've been counting the whole night. In the 1.5 hours I've been streaming now, and I've had like a total of seven, my friends, 7 speedsters running up and down my street, and it is nearly 8 o'clock at night. I don't see the appeal. Yeah, I get it. You go fast. Big deal. Yeah, I was supposed to be getting scrap, but I don't think I have any. Let's just find out. Yeah, I don't think I will get any scrap at this point, unless I go to Gloomrot. What's more? Yeah. I, I can't believe I forgot. I mean, I was up there just now. But I still have another minion to convert, so... I must use this last Dusk Caller. Use the last Dusk Caller so that I can...
The human mind bends to me.
Hmm. I'm gonna have to read up on what makes it so special for him
Bend
to
to
be...
my will.
for them to have misery. So that... mean what? Does it make me more giddy as a vampire, or does it make their blood more potent? This way, boy. And I should also think about crafting them armor pieces fit for their style. Like the Light Weaver cannot get warrior-based armor and weapons. They need to have something more akin to their style. Otherwise, chances of them coming back with good loot are not good. And I need blood spears, or blood spheres. Yeah.
I will make you mine.
There we go. And we'll now let's see. Light Weaver. Let's have a look at her. She's a Scholar Blood type, so she will need obviously Scholar armor, which I'm sure I have available. Best one is, for her at least, Warlock or hmm. Well, it looks like at this point only Warlock is good enough, but let's have a look. Midnight Ball? No, that's weak. That's weaker than weak, son. But I am getting this for myself. Higher than the pants I'm already wearing. Ghost Yarn and Primordial Bloodsaints. Brace yourselves, friends. I've been looking over the highlights or the movies that will be coming out in a few months and such. We are definitely getting a Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs live action movie. What is wrong with the animated one? Is it because it was Disney's first ever colored animated movie? And that it's over several. How old? I believe it's in its 70s. Damn it, I forgot what I needed. Okay. Primal Blood Essence. That's what I needed. I mean, I get it. You gotta like. Well, no, I don't get it actually because yeah, Disney is creatively bankrupt, so they're trying their very best to hold on to the classics that could still make them money in the next 50 something years. Even though I'm looking out for my minions, I'm number one around here, so I need to look after myself more. Great. This will come in handy. Dread. Already power's gone up. No, power hasn't gone up that bad. Dread plates, dread boots, leggings. This? Let's see here. Increase max health by 100. Increase healing received by 15% and shields applied on you. Absorb them. Increase gear by level 1. Increase physical power by 1.2 and spell power by 1.2. Increase weapon cold. No. Basically, it's the same thing. Maybe if I was to get the Dark Magnus, perhaps that would help with the Light Weaver. Yeah, let's try and get the Dark Magnus clothing gear set, so that we will have a powerful scholar on our sides, and I don't have to make another one later. Hollow Fang boots, some cotton yarn, and some wool thread. Damn, it's taking a hot minute. Right, Dark Magnus, Iron Ingot, and Thick Leather. Got it. Please tell me I have iron ingots, or I'm gonna cry. Granted, of course, I'm not very far from a deposit. So just suck it up and go grab it, Zonin. Alright. Guys even bothering? They're not, I guess. Hopefully none of these are these like little sentinels that hang around here. Like this little thing over here. Yeah, what did I just say? Katara! So good to see you this evening. How are you? And what's with those big eyes? Did I do something wrong? Did you see something in chat you didn't want to see? Or maybe you're marveling at the new additions to the chat, to the stream at all. I'm in a cave and I'm still getting hit by sunlight. How does that make sense? Great to see you tonight, Katara. Yes, it was done by a very good friend, also a streamer. Perhaps Guppy can fill you in DMs if you're interested to check her out. But yeah, she did this for me, and I'm loving it. Oh, great. Now this is where I head off. Yes, that's a better idea. Thank you, Guppy. Thank you for that. So I kind of fixed my pants by replacing them. Well, that's the best way to fix your pants, is that you replace them. Yes, she is quite a lovely character. But anyway, how you doing this evening? What you up to? And how has your day been? And you just wait for the iron to be melted. In the end, in the meantime, let's find out what else we need. um, Katara, we were just talking about actual, I think in South Africa we call them dumplings, but they go by the name of gyozas. I don't know if they call them the same thing. We call them the same thing here. I don't know. I don't know what I call them. Magnus boots, thick leather. In Japan, okay. Leather, thick hide. I'm exhausted. Went out to get stuff sorted out for Saturday. Have to be up at 5 a.m. on Saturday. Well, I have had them before. Um, what's happening on Saturday? Wait, no, wait, what? It's your birthday. Yeah, that's right. It's Katara's birthday on Saturday, right? So I need thick hide, which I've got there, and some oil. Got it. I know because I got it saved right here in my calendar. It will remind me the night before at around 8 o'clock. You're doing a feeding instead of having a memorial. Well, feeding can be the day you turn 30. Hmm. Well, I know it's a bit early. I know it's very early to say this, but I formally welcome you to the 30s group. Granted, this will be kind of one of the most life-altering decades of your life. Three more of those. I turned 30 5 years ago, okay? Now I need my iron ingots. Why? What did I say wrong, Kitara? I didn't mean anything bad by it. I'm just saying. I didn't mean anything bad. Oh, great. Now I was looking forward to Comic-Con. Hmm, now that I'm gonna be gotten back for something I didn't mean to be a bad thing, do I really want to? Oh, there we go. And now she's threatening me with a grave threat. So now, do I go? Do I go to Comic Con with my good friend Katara, who's threatening me in my life? Hmm. Sleep with one eye open. No, Guppy, save me. Take me to the underwater domain so she can't follow. Boy, you better be there at Comic Con. I got you the ticket and everything. Of course I'm gonna be there. Sorry, not sorry. Guppy, how could you? You leaving me to my fate? You know how much it costs to make this vessel? To make one exactly the same as this one is gonna take forever. Well, I've got like millions of them in storage in case this one breaks down. But yeah, it's gonna be my first time at Comic Con. Dark Magus. So Holofang leggings, some cotton yarn. Yes, I will do my best to take plenty of pictures. You want to replace me with Guppy? In what way? You mean like in that VHS movie where girlfriend spends a whole honeymoon with her husband but ends up killing him for another person? Yeah, it'll just take her about a day and 3 hours to get here. I think I've got some saved in storage. Oh, I think I just made two girls gal pals now. Now they're both going to be plotting for my death. Or at least my agony. Holofang, 12 carton yarn. 12 carton yarn? What's wrong with you? Like the message says, Noxy, thank you very much for lurking. My white wig is here. I got a long one, but didn't think it would be super long. Send me a picture. I'd like to see how super long is it. Besides, if you're that badass, like, what's his name? Who you cosplaying again? I forget his name. I know who it is, but I forgot their name. I need to watch that anime. I actually thought today maybe I should try go as Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal. Just how am I going to pull off the flaming hair look? Dark Magus leggings. I made the Hollow Fang boots and not the leggings. I'm such a Moran. Or I could just have it chewed up. Pass mid back in curls. It's Gojo. We'll put on the stuff tomorrow and show you. I'd appreciate that. Gojo. I need to remember that. That's the guy that just suddenly lit up out of nowhere and became like the baddest boy on the scene in Jujutsu Kaisen. Who immediately became Mr. Interrogator, like overnight. Given the fact that what's the female character called? Nuburo, something. Sorry if I'm butchering her name, but the one that apparently met an end or something. Here we go.
I require more resources to make that.
Just one more cotton yarn. Yep. Plus, if y'all stick around, I haven't done too many cosplays, but I really want to get into more someday. I've never actually thought about dressing up as a character. But, like I mentioned, if I could, I would go as Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal. Considering that him and I share the same body circumference. Another 2 ingot and thick leather. Any excuse, but be it costumes or just get dressed. That's lovely. To be fair, I never watched the anime. Kiddo wanted me to cosplay it. But yet you like Gojo. Oh, well, you don't necessarily have to watch an anime to appreciate a character. So, I like dressing up in pretty dresses for fun. Well, the dresses are only pretty because you put them on. I've done a gender bent Merlin from the BBC show, Eeyore, a splicer from Bioshock, and a gender bent version of Miguel from The Road to El Dorado, and Minnie Mouse. A gender bent Miguel. Wow. That is something. Thick leather, yeah. At the time the guy was dating, his sister wanted to duo up on a cosplay and do Tulio. So both gender bent Miguel and Tulio's. That's interesting. And to think that there is actually gender bent covers of their songs. So you guys could have made it work if it was more of this time frame. Some ingots, got it. Only for me to go to the convention and not see her the entire time. Oh yes, I remember you told me about that. I ran into 2 guys who were cosplaying them too, which was great. Well, at least that was fine. I mean, yeah. mean, that was just mean. Get stood up by pal that was gonna be cosplaying with you. Magus, Doc Magus chest guard. Some more thick leather is needed. I'm off for tonight. Take care, Zonin and Guppy. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Katara, and I'll see you on your picks tomorrow, and I look forward to them. And I also look forward to Comic-Con. Thank you for stopping by. She wants to hurt me so bad. Doesn't the... Some cotton yarn and some wool thread. Oh dear. Gonna have to go out and get some more cotton. Oh, you will? Oh, okay. Great. Now I've got 2 women that are after my life. What did I do to deserve this, honestly? You try to be a wholesome streamer, and this is what you get. Not wholesome enough, are you? You know I'm kidding. I'll have a look at them now. You pull off those cosplays well, Guppy. These guys away and go. I should also work on some seed gathering. You even had the little, I like to think ukulele or whatever for Miguel. Why? What happened? And what's the Joker one about? What's going on there? why I'm hiding from these guys? They're so damn weak. I had them in a bin, and due to the rat problem here, they chewed a hole into the bin and got into it. Plus, when they chewed the water line to the washer, it flooded the garage and just made it even worse. Oh, that's not Joker. That was my Bioshock Splicer costume. Ah. I'll send a reference photo. Wait a minute. Oh, those things. I've forgotten about them completely. Okay, yeah. I should play some BioShock again just to reminisce. But I don't know, Guppy. The splicers are supposed to look more terrifying. And you're not very terrifying looking. You need a man's head in your hand in order to complete the complete the look.
I will assert my will. From beyond, return to my side.
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I'm offering. Going the wrong way. Need to go back to my castle. I'm sure you and Katara would have a lot of fun as
Don't you
cosplay
dare lay a finger on my people.
cosplay sisters. And I would probably be dead in the morning with my head on a pike and all my limbs spread across the nation. Brother, this is taking longer than I thought. Okay, we got the Magus. Now we need that. Thick leather. Iron ingot. 12 cotton yarn. And 8 wool thread. Got it. Alright, should have enough. And wool thread. Wrong one. Yeah. I'm 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 pretty sure that the Magus should have some gloves as well that goes with it. The Grim Ranger vest. Okay, so wrong one to look at. The study? I haven't explored it yet, so it needs some more scrolls. Alright. You kidding me? Castle chair, really? Guess there's several things, just three more things that I need to unlock. So I'll just return with coarse thread. Hopefully I can make more. But first things first, Elefang chest guard. And some iron ingots. Alright. That didn't take too long. Sarcasm. Right, we have... I just got the wrong one. Good lord, what's wrong with me? What's that face for, Guppy? What is that face for? What did I do to earn that? Well, yeah, I mean, I must pay more attention to... Peeps, I'm getting threatened right here. And I did nothing to provoke it. I mean... I did nothing. I'm just criticizing that I must be more attentive to my, to I'm putting my resources in, because it takes a long time to gather these resources. Hot damn woman with a freaking knife as well. I swear, you and Qatar, I don't know how often you two talk, but must be behind my back somehow. And yeah, must be giving him murderous intentions as well. Oh, brother. Anything here that can, basically everything. Well, folks, tomorrow my cybernetic head will be on a pike. That means I have to go into storage and get a new one. Takes a long time to make these bodies, you know? Even though I got 1,000,000 in storage, they don't grow on trees. Yeah, just a little heads up, everyone. You cannot talk smack about yourself even once or little under Guppy's watch. It is forbidden. You cannot ever talk bad about yourself, and if you do, she's gonna shower you, then drown you, then drag you to the bottomless pit. No, to the bottomless depths of the ocean of her affection, just to prove you wrong. She does this to everybody, and it's wholesome, but at the same time, yeah. For those of us who thrive on our own misery, you can basically call it not a death sentence, but a love sentence. Hence why she's my moderator. She's here to help me clean up my act of self-depre Guppy, can you please say it for me, please? Oh, you cheeky little brat. Say what, Zona? Threatens my life, and now is making it difficult for me. You know, this is robo-harassment. I'm a machine or of a robotic nature, and you're making it difficult for me to coexist among your kind. And now, I'm feeling threatened. Self-deprivation. There we go. Deprivation. There we go. And if I didn't say it right, then I'm sorry. I don't often say it's a deprecation. Ah. Anybody ever wanting a new moderator position? It's open.
Bend to my will. Shadow calls for my mount.
Depreciation. There we go. Depreciation is the word. My word, woman, you made it into a damn battle.
Yeah, I'll take the stance.
You'll take anyone out who tries to take your place. Who'd want to take your place? Oh my word. Have you gotten like threats or something? I mean, who'd ever want to take your spot? The lovable and generous Guppy. Taken out just for her place? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't see anybody who'd want to do that. Me? Wait, you guys didn't see that, right? You guys didn't hear anything of that nature. I didn't say such a thing. Wait, Guppy, where's this coming from? Where's this coming from? Eh? Where's this coming from? A word. Such accusations. Can't believe you. Now I need to just pay a little bit of attention. Please hold. Why? Are you busy, that son? If so, alright. Everyone, I'm kind of a little nervous now because in my previous, I've got terrible experience on being on the receiving end of a woman's wrath. It's scary. Some pollen and some of the grass. Was it fiber? Looks like I'm gonna have to go. Hopefully I get some pollen out of these guys. Guess that's faster. Just zipping through them all in assassination style. Assassins would actually make good gardeners in that respect. Oh yeah, there's actually a way to get some pollen, but it just means some sacrifices need to be made. Hard work being a vampire overlord. Well, collect all the seeds I can to be able to plant them later. Ooh. I'm looking at the chat now, the chat box, and it looks like I'm gonna have to just tweak it a little bit at the end of the stream, just so that you guys can see it all. just make it a little bigger so that all the text is in there. Reason why I say that I would go as Sweet Tooth for a Comic-Con or anything is because it's actually one of my favorite characters in the Twisted Metal games, and I've only seen clips, not the actual show itself. The Sweet Tooth in the Twisted Metal series, played by Samoa Joe, but the voice is by the voice actor in the PlayStation 3 Twisted Metal. So to be able to capture that character and try and hold on to it, pretty great. And Samoa Joe does a good job portraying as him. Let me tell you guys something. I tried to spend an entire day just gathering the resources for this thing, and all the resources and such. I was stuck on half a day just trying to grab copper, where I had to go back and forth to try and make copper ingots. And when I got back, when I kept on filling this a half a day, for example, you'd start here and you want to at least like get maybe over here. No, half a day just running back and forth between deposits and mines that held copper ore. You get to over here by half a day. So half a day, full day, half a day, full day, full day, full day. So yeah, you'd be busy forever on just grabbing all the resources, unless you're that good at grabbing all the resources. Oh, look at this. Lightweaver's awake. We'll call her Severa. There we go.
A new revenant to suit my purposes.
Severa. Stats are pretty decent. But again, we need to raise her power quite a bit. Clayton. It's a good enough name.
You will carry out my will.
So, I think for now I can give you the Magus pants. Shoes. We're just waiting for some more material to be processed. Wool thread. With how much it takes to make like the more sophisticated materials for whatever, well, you will be here more than a day just to fill up like one whole section. More wool thread needed. Just go around seeing if I... There we go, we got enough. The Dark Magus chest guard. And I need the iron ingots. everything else. And the thick leather. Jokes aside, friends, I would not really trade Guppy's position as my moderator for anybody. Not even if they were planning to pay me to be their moderator. Pay me to be my moderator, sorry. Back scratcher? Where's the back scratcher? There it is. Sorry, guys. Mm. Ought to get myself like a big stone block put in my room. Scratch my back the old-fashioned way. Bare necessities, even. What's up, Clayton? You'll get your armor and everything soon. Plenty of thick hearts. Perhaps part of my misery is that I haven't put a matching floor for the tailor room, which could help me in a long way. Okay, got, well, mostly everything for the Dark Magus. For Severa, but I'm sure she'll do well with it so far. Right. She just needs the gloves and she needs a weapon. What could be a good weapon for her? She's carrying a staff, and the only thing I got close to a staff for her is... Hmm. Oh well. I guess I can make her a weapon that will do some... The only weapon I know that will be good for her, and that will actually do some decent justice for her, would be a spear. So... yeah. And I need to repair my stuff too. Oh, it's past noon. Oh, okay then. Everybody, I'm gonna get my. We need to remember this, Guppy. We need to remember this. I am going to impose a 5-minute coffee break. Go get yourself some coffee. Get yourself some coffee. Get yourself a snack, or go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, whatsoever. Because I'm gonna go get myself a cup of coffee. Uh, so I'll be right back, and I'll check you guys in about 5 minutes. Cool. And also, another piece of work done by Ursa is also this lovely be right back sign. So I'll be right back and enjoy the video. Enjoy the artwork of hers. Alright, guys, I'm back. Uh, for those who are still getting their coffees and such, no rush. Just let me fix my character a little bit. There we go. What the? What did you do this time? What did you do? That is about the most deep fake I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, incredibly deep fake. You can obviously hear that's not my voice. I don't care who you are. That's not my voice. I don't know what you're talking about, Guppy. I mean, that is not me. I did no such thing. You coming in here and accusing me of doing something that I obviously didn't do? I mean, wow. I mean, if you're gonna tell Kay, uh, maybe Merciless Iron Spear is gonna have to be the thing to do, or I will go the extra mile for my people and go for Dark Silver. Yes, maybe I should do that. But for now, she's fine the way she is. It's time to send her on her first mission. Test the waters. I'll equip her with stuff tomorrow, maybe when I'm free during the day. Oh, I made her so mad. Yeah, I'm gonna get it, friends. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Alright, Severa. 59% chance of coming back. Perhaps it doesn't matter about the character. All that matters is what gear they're packing. So yeah, I'm gonna have to work on these two. But for the moment, now I'm gonna go get some dark silver. And get the dark silver from the dark silver mines. What can I take with? I'm not really afraid of Kay, but at the same time, I'm kinda am. Because Kay's got some mommy vibes. And the thing about mommy vibes is that it legit feels like she'll be disappointed in you no matter what you do. Whether it is a joke, whether it's a jape, whether it is Potential gaslighting of a fellow friend and moderator. And yeah, just to show that, yeah, just to de-escalate this a bit, it was just a joke. I didn't mean to make it as if I'm trying to replace you, Guppy, so sorry. Yeah, but just to make nice. Self-depreciation. Thank you, Guppy, for showing me how to say it, how and everything. And I should be thankful that you would take the time for me to say something in order to properly correct me. Debilitating self-talk and calling myself horrible names, blah blah blah. No, that whole thing. I know, I know. Some ghost yarn. So that's who you would go for? To get me to be sorry, you'll go for Kay? You'll go tell Kay what I've done and then she'll come and scare me? I suppose. I mean, if she's capable of killing Elden Ring bosses and then go through a whole smash and pass thing about it, then yeah, she is quite threatening. Only to those who piss her off. Which is everyone. Course thread. Make cotton yarn. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go straight to the dark silver mines. Grab the silver I need, then come back here and try to... Here is a little thing, guys, about me. Even though I know it was a bit between Guppy and myself, it was just play, not for real, for real. My subconscious was convincing me that it was real. That I will wake up tomorrow morning with a dagger in my neck, and her and Katara right over my bed, anxiously awaiting to see the climax of my terror, and then they will retreat. They just wanted to be there to see the terror on my face and make me realize who I'm messing with. This is what my subconscious does to me, and that's why I felt the need to de-escalate. But I need to remind myself it is just good fun between friends. So I apologize if I ruin the bit by apologizing even though I don't need to. I have several problems with me, and I just I need to just stay cool about it is all. Should be at a decent level to be able to handle these punks. Nobody's fault, of course, about making me feel so uncomfy that I have a need to apologize. No, it's just I'm that convinced sometimes, you know. But I need to just remind myself. It's cool, man. Everybody's here. We're just having fun. Even when I participated in plays back at school, when it got a bit too dramatic, I'd curl up into a ball and just beg them to stop. They ended up having to replace me for those plays because I just was either too good of a method actor, or the fact that they would convince themselves I was in trouble. Oh, here we go now. Silver sickness has begun. And of course it cannot be teleported. So I can't carry too much silver or it will kill me too quickly.
My blood reserves run low.
Alright, so this should be enough, and I should just get the
To my will.
double hockey sticks out of here. Something tells me that... Oh, wait a minute. Use rat form and traverse the small holes. So there we go. This must be just like a reserves area. So if I want dark silver next time, I come here instead of just dealing with all those guards. But now I need to get the
I will assert
help
my
back
will.
to the
Return
castle.
I rejuvenate.
Or else I'm going to die of silver poisoning. Because now I've got too much for my vampiric powers to deal with. Here's hoping I don't die before I get back. Wow, it's really eating at me. I'll tell you what, I'll get as far as I can and... wherever is closer to a waypoint, I'll just grab the stuff. Yeah, bugger you.
Sanguine regeneration.
Then again, doing this helps. Still, carrying too much dark silver. And even though it's dark silver, it still hurts me as a vampire. Alright. Hope I'm going the right way. Yes. Now, how do you make that ghost? Ghost dust. I believe it was that... forget what it's called. But it's a... there we go. Grave dust and whetstone to make one scourge stone. Okay. Whetstone and grave dust. Got it. And I have plenty of those. Just make more grave dust in the meantime. Look at all this pollen. Just put all these flowers away for the time being. And yeah. And we don't make it here. Oh yeah. Yeah, Scourge Stone and that Ghost Crystal, yes. Tell you what, friends, I am amped for the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. The clips I've seen alone have got me amped. I'm gonna put some flowers away. Except for the pollen, I want to use that to make coarse thread. And if I can suggest another content creator on YouTube, most people probably, well, when I say most people, I mean people that I don't know, people that I know of, are not fully aware of him. But Guppy will know who I'm talking about. To see and look up a person called Soviet Womble, a very, very talented content creator on YouTube. Right now he is he's now on Twitch actually, so just good luck trying to communicate with him. The guy is incredibly like tunnel visioned on the game he plays when he plays it. And I've seen his real life face and everything, and the guy looks exactly like how he sounds. Let's see. Not bad timing. Still pretty good. Leave that there. Yeah, leave that there. And let's go have a look. Gonna have a look around, see if I have more scourge stone. Hmm. Scourge stone and yeah. Let's go have a look now at what we can do in this situation. But first close the door. Don't want deers sneaking in here. How can I make what's being produced here? Oh, the coarse thread is going to be helpful to fully unlock the Magus threads we need for, because we get the Dark Magus chest guard and this and that. Was the Shadow Moon leggings mostly for? No. Dark Magus is good for spells. And the Light Weaver is a spellcaster. Guess we can wait a little bit here for the course thread. Once we do, we'll go straight to the paper press, create some scrolls, and try and unlock last 3 bits of technology at the study station. Anybody in chat, lurk, or perhaps Guppy herself, if you can hear me? I've recently come across some issue that has been going on for some time, apparently, without my knowledge. But it's got nothing to do with me. But what's the story about this whole Taga ex-holic thing? I mean, what's it about? Not sure. Alright, well, I'll just have to look into it myself. Because, quite intrigued, and I'd like to know what's up, because apparently it's a huge deal. This VTuber called Tagaholic, ex-holic, just Tagaholic, has been like most likely banned from all major social media platforms. I'm just like wondering, what did they do? What do you do in order to become banned from all major platforms? And there's nothing too messed up. Come across videos with very sad looking VTuber out there, and what did I do with the course thread? I didn't take the course thread. Oh, or I did something with it. Yeah, I'll have a look at it after stream a little tad bit before I go to bed. So if I can get some perspective of this whole situation, perhaps I could avoid getting that same kind of treatment of any kind, or getting that kind of, ban on myself. I mean, I'm told I'm least likely to get banned because of my content, but you never know these days, man. You need to gather enough information so that you can see like what offends people nowadays, what hurts these feelings and those feelings. Because if you think about it, when it comes to Halloween, what was acceptable over 100 years ago to wear is not acceptable anymore. And just recently, in my country, we have been celebrating. Oh, this is going to generate some decent ghost spectral dust, so that's cool. Anyway, as I was saying, we have just recently started celebrating Halloween in South Africa, and I can see that it's becoming lit. And I've looked back, and I've seen what that they used to use for means of celebrating the holidays, what they used to dress up as. And some of it is pretty risque. In today's culture, you cannot see yourself wearing the stuff that they wore back then. But now so if you think about it, each year that passes, more and more stuff that used to be like cool to wear for Halloween is becoming less cool. There it is. Becoming less cool to wear. I mean, now they will try and ban the whole white sheet with little eye holes cut out so you can act like a ghost. That'll be banned eventually, maybe because of, I don't know, offend someone in some way. And dressing up as a witch. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I just feel that it would be wise to look this kind of stuff up so I can avoid perhaps any kind of elements that might pop in my mind in order to generate new content. We'll see, we'll see. How is my coffee? It's good. It's strong, it's robust, and it's quite sweet. I try to skim a little bit when having 3 sugars. Because either it skims onto the just right, then it skims onto the too sweet, then too bland. It's just right. Isn't it weird that you often get the results of something you want when you don't even try? When you initially try, you don't get the results you want? That is just weird. Because I like my coffee in a certain way, especially when I make it. And even then I skim over between satisfaction or someone satisfied or some. All that I need to get 77 scrolls. But how much do I need? I have enough. Please let it be the Omegas. No. It's just the assortment fine candle stands. Jeez. How's that dark silver looking? Oh, that's right. It's not being processed because it needs spectral dust. I gave her everything she needs. I guess I can give Clayton the armor that is sitting in there right now. Just to help him out a little bit for now. We just need the dread plate gloves to go with this ensemble. Movie that I'm grateful they haven't made a sequel, but I'm also kind of glad they haven't. It's kind of sad that they haven't. Is The Iron Giant. I mean, it was a once-off movie, but it did show signs of a sequel. But I'm glad they just left it alone. It's still kind of sad that they didn't try at least. I mean, it's only been cameoed in 2 movies, but not a single movie of its own. Sequel, I mean. Thankful that they haven't made a sequel, because then you're just left with this horrible aftertaste of a movie that was once good, but the sequel kind of ruined it. Also sad that maybe it could have been good. Maybe it could have been good. Oh no, Iron Giant. Awesome movie. Looks like I'm gonna have to go out into the gloom, into the cursed forest to get some more spectral rock, spectral crystal. You know what, people? I'm gonna go ahead and try and get the last bit of my equipment fixed. And once I have, I am going to try my luck with one of the boss boys. Get a feel, see how they are, how they fare against me in totality. So you need cotton yarn, ghost yarn, yeah, 7 ghost yarn, 7 silk, and pristine leather. Got it. I think I'll go after the Knight Champion. See what he unlocks. I will get bat form, and I will get the blood key and an onyx tear. This one I'm not looking forward to. She was already a handful when I tried. Yeah. Kind of makes me mad, you know? Ah, yeah. I need to watch where my resources go. So take 500 that, 500 that. That's kind of rare, and 500 that. Yeah. A little frustrated. Needed that material so that I could make some more ghost yarn, and all I was making was some carpet. This should be good enough. This is why it would actually be more applicable to have more people in this game. Because I don't know if anybody knows that this is a multiplayer game as well. You can have up to like 9 players in this game, all as one team, or all as opposite fighters or such. And you can all play together to aid in the construction of your castle and the collection of your materials. I'm gonna also have to heal. Yeah, I've got a lot of ghost yarn to make then. 6, 7, and that's 13. 19. Yeah. This is still pretty okay. So 19 ghost yarn. Let's just get everything out of here and just put the stuff we need in. So 19 ghost yarn is needed. The reason why it's taking me so long to do this game the way I am doing it is because I don't have extra people to help me out. Not that I'm making an invitation or anything. It's just, that's a fact. Like an old Sesame Street song that went by, because when we all do it, it soon gets done. Hmm. Wise words to hear from somewhere you never thought you would ever hear it from. Until you get to know the character well. One such character being Jake the dog from Adventure Time. The guy spits out decent words of wisdom that one can truly fall upon. Such examples are, he said one time that it's good that there are bad times along with the good. Because if you didn't have bad times with the good, then you'd just be bored. Everlasting peace and all that, I mean, for us, I guess peace without substance. Like without the knowledge of knowing that you are at peace. And that you just are. Perhaps that is the essence that is robbed of the moment. But isn't that kind of upsetting though? You have to lose peace in order to know that you have it. It's like begging that to go through turmoil and such just to know that, yeah, what you had was paradise compared to what you're going through now. It's still kind of upsetting. But now saying that out loud, it brings me forth to a Monty Python skit. It's Yorkshire men. These guys all sitting around a table drinking very expensive wine, smoking cigars. Apparently, there was a member of the Monty Python gang that hardly anybody talks about, or he wasn't there long enough to warrant any remembrance. Finally got my food. Yum yum. What have you got for lunch, Guppy? And whatever it is, I want some. So you'll feed it to me through your screen to me. This I declare. Speaking like Richard Nixon, and I demand to have whatever you got. Yeah, that sounds like Richard Nixon. I demand to have whatever you've got. Then they proceed to have Julius Caesar sound like him in Once Upon a Time Man. I got an order of carnitas fries supreme, and a small thing of those things with rice, beans, and a horchata drink. Wow. Chilaquiles. Thank you. Okay. Carnitas fries supreme and a small thing of chilaquiles with rice, beans, and a horchata drink. Okay. Whew. Tongue just went for exercise there. And her brain just went into overdrive. Mexican. Only thing Mexican I got here in South Africa is a restaurant chain called Muchachos. And mostly they make is just like, steakhouse stuff. Just with a bit of peri-peri here and there. And then they think they can call it Mexican. They even try to pass Nando's as Mexican, but I don't know. I really don't know. If I'm ever in the US in the States, I will go for, or if I'm ever actually in Mexico, I will go for actual Mexican cuisines. Just like when I'm in Japan one day, I'll actually go for Japanese cuisines. And the same for China and New Zealand and Sweden and Germany and France and so on and so forth. Oh, that'd be nice of you. Thank you. Mexican food made by a guppy. Sounds delish already. Well, nobody said that that. I know what seasonings are. All right. Well, if you also have like plenty of experience with cooking, given your what you do on a daily basis, so I trust you with that department. It's a common notion that we don't know how to season our food. Hmm, I think us white South Africans can be exempted from that because we can. We season our brine meat very well. Of course, that's according to me. Could be different. I mean, it could be just damn well biased.
My blood reserves run low.
What? What African food? Mm, not that. Not familiar with that. Don't know any food that's called that. It's produce. Let me look it up. So you weren't just. I was actually joking with you about that. I thought it was an expression that you were making. But fufu is a pounded meal found in West African cuisine. It is a Twi word that originates from the Akans in Ghana. The word has been expanded to include blah blah blah. It's like cassava, yams, or plantains, and is often eaten with stews or dipped in sauces. Hmm, interesting. Being as much as people probably will be mad at me for saying this because it's, yeah, yes, it is. Well, I wouldn't know really, but okay, got 16. Or we'll just go ahead and try and make as much as we can from this. I don't know. There's something about it I just like. Well, glad that you have an interest in this in the Dark Continent's food. No, I get you. I get you. It's especially since you haven't been exposed to African culture as much as I have. Maybe I'm not so keen because I've been surrounded by similar cuisines all my life. But yeah, one wants to try new things, especially since um, life is short. Why stick to the same thing over and over? Okay, I managed to make 8 ghost yarn. So I need more of this. Thankfully, I have plenty of fiber. And this stuff comes in 1,000 a piece. Oh, and today, friends, I experienced well, I can't really call it load shedding because it only lasted for like a good 20 or so minutes. But I experienced load shedding for the first time in months. And at one period in my life, by that I mean at least several months ago, it was a reoccurring thing, a daily reoccurring thing. As far as I hear, especially from Google, um, Google, many of our, most of our power load shedding problems were coming from more than nearly half of the people who were responsible at keeping the lights on. Nearly half of the people that were supposed to be in charge of our power being sustained and kept under control, nearly half of them were responsible for the problems that were occurring. Sabotage, um, improper inspections, and all that. I mean, don't want to bring up my country's problems on the stream, but it's more evidence is coming to light that yeah, this was all purposely done. And we've been suffering this load shedding problem since 2018. Don't cry, Guppy. Today at least I experienced only 20 minutes, so that is a far cry compared to the actual amount that I've had to suffer over the past few years. But since South Africa's government has gone from, just one party running everything, now it is a joint government coalition. So things probably will get better as time goes on, and things are getting better because 2 weeks ago I heard about the correctional services minister was replaced by another one who is now cleaning up most of the prisons in my country. Some of the inmates have been found to have luxurious items in their possession. These luxurious items are but not limited to PS3s, Xboxes, flat screen TVs, luxurious beds, and also they've been getting nightly visitors as part of a good behavior reward system in the prison. And many of the warders have been tried and placed under arrest for these very reasons. Yeah. I mean, several weeks ago, when I had that interview that I never got the job for, it's a sign that things probably are changing. And that's in the time span that since I had that interview, I haven't gotten a single interview again, but who knows, things could change. That, or I just try to find work overseas. Like the H2A program that I joined several months ago as well, known as Home to Africa program. I don't have experience in farming, but I thought that some US farmers would be able to look past that and maybe train me a little bit. At least to know how to drive a tractor so that I can at least do that for the season. But no, didn't even get that. Didn't even get that kind of a chance. All I got was just silence, and I still got silence. All because I just don't know how to drive a tractor or anything. Again, sorry folks. Don't want to bring my woes to the stream. Yes, that's true. Yeah. But you know what? When the spit really hits the fan, I have been thinking about possibly going off grid, becoming self-sufficient, living out in the woods in a cabin that I've made from scratch, and just living my life the rest of my life living for myself, for my survival. Possibly include some people if they want to escape the rat race. But that's kind of a long shot. I mean, who knows if I will survive after 5 days out there. All in all, I do feel that my chances in America are much better, even much greater if I want to go live in Japan. But I want to know the language first. That's why I'm doing Duolingo, and maybe even take more advanced classes after Duolingo's finished with me. If I could, I'd live in Japan. Uh, really? Oh, I can understand with the whole. Yeah, I can understand with like the whole, tourist thing, making things harder for anybody to go into Japan nowadays. Most countries require you to bring something to the table. Oh, I will bring a whole lot. Just if, or just have a lot of money. Yeah, if I had a lot of money, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't. Actually, I would. What would I bring to the table? I'll tell you what I'd bring to the table. A lifetime of loyalty, hard work, and dedication to my job with the ample goal to get better at it every single day. You make me a garbage, you hire me as a garbage collector. Man, I will leave behind a rose every time I pick up someone's garbage, just to brighten their day. I mean, I say that now, but who knows? I could change my mind. But I do understand that garbage collecting isn't the most fabulous job out there. But you want to know the real sad thing? I can't even be that in my country. I have to go through a course. A course? Just to ride on a truck, collect garbage, hook it up to a mechanism so that it can be dumped into the garbage truck? Oh, yeah, that's a real big course. A few months ago, I wanted to get into like a safari guide, but the amount that it costs to become one and where it takes place, a little bit much, too much for my pocket. But yeah, lo and behold, this is where I am today. I'm a streamer who is just waiting for the next interview to occur, throwing out my CVs everywhere I go, CVs everywhere I can find, even applying for stuff I never thought I would. But when you think about it, you can understand a little bit from the business's side of you. They train a person, they give them the time and day to learn everything they need to know about whatever they're teaching them. And when the training is over, the person just bounces. They just leave. Where the business thought, well, we expected you to stay with us for good. And I can understand that. I'd stay with the business forever if they trained me. I would owe them that much to just stay with them forever, and because they trained me. But get this, I'm not going to tolerate any disrespect on their end in terms of you giving me a crappy salary. No, sir. I'd rather get paid what I'm worth. I understand maybe we have to start at the bottom and all that, but don't keep me there for long periods of time. I have bills to pay. So, is that. Not the most exciting stream, everyone. Apologies. But this is often what it's all about. Be rising, especially when you're doing it alone. You got to take the time to craft what you need for the journey. And this is all for a good cause. I'm going to go ahead and try my luck against the Knight Champion. See how I fare against him. He doesn't look like he's that stronger than me. I mean, my gear level is that abysmal because I equipped a terrible weapon, but we're basically the same basically matched him and I. Him, Gore Crusher, and General Valencia. Eight, 16. What are we missing? More of this. Okay. Just grab some of those. Need to find the seeds for those shrooms. I actually looked up for several countries as well what it would cost for me to get to move from here to them. And I'm basically stuck. I need some silk. Make whatever silk I can from these bugs. I'll have to pay a visit to the spider cave again. Thankfully, I don't have to do this as often. So, what would be kind of a daunting thing for me to do for a living, but I will still take into consideration doing it if I just numb my senses. Excuse me, friends. I just want to grab my charger. My phone is nearly gonna die. And I'd rather that doesn't happen. Because I'm on high alert for any possible emails and messages that could be beneficial. Anyway, as I was saying, them like deep sea crab fishing jobs, or even those ones on the rigs. Yeah, even them. And some pristine leather. So some of the pristine hide and some goop. This is beneficial because I'm actually gonna head out to the cursed forest so that I can get some silkworms. Remember, there's also some materials in here that would be more beneficial than just laying here to rot. off to the cursed woods to get some silkworms. But since I've been belly aching this for a good hour about my problems, allow me to mention some gratitude. I am grateful for how far I've come in my life in general. I'm grateful for the fact that I have never been to jail. I've never done a harsh drug that would get me into super trouble. If anything, the most like damaging drug, I guess if you can call it that, would be marijuana. But that was just to have like my first experience with it, my first proper experience with it. And now that since I had it, I don't need to chase that experience anymore. I am not addicted to any beer or alcohol that would ruin my life in the long run. I mean, I can still... No, actually, no. Like I said a while ago, I'm off beer for the rest of my life. It provides very little benefit to my well-being besides giving me like temporary relief of any mental anguish I might be suffering at the time, but it will deliver more anguish hours later if I'm not careful. And if something tastes that good to me, I tend to gulp it down. Sodas reduces. It's a fact of mine that it's a habit of mine. I tend to get lost in. Maybe, just maybe, I might indulge in sangrias, because that was good stuff, but not often and not a lot. But mostly, I am off alcohol in its entirety. Mostly. In fact, my old man can learn a thing or two about getting off it himself in order to save cash. But whatever. I'm not his keeper. What am I grateful for? Oh yeah. That I've only been broken into, my house has only been broken into twice in my whole life. And thankfully I was not there when it happened. I was away on both occasions. So thankful for that. Though given where it happened and how that place looks like now, chances are that if I was to stay in that house again, it would happen a lot more often.
My blood, restore my body.
I'm grateful that I was able to finish school. I'm just sorry that I didn't do much with my life afterwards. Then again, I did not know much to do with it. But still. I'm grateful that I can at least eat every day. grateful I have a roof over my head, parents that are still alive and are together, a brother that's semi-loves me, and yes, even a sister who loves me. So there we go. Quite blessed I am. I just don't know it. How many do I have? 35? That's not enough. Off topic, of course. Sun Wukong. This new game that has just came out. Now, this game has blown up a lot. It is it became like instantly popular overnight. And it's amaze balls. And how people are already on board about it. Let's see how I fare against the Spider Queen this time. Hopefully better. How do you like that? Not much effort on my part. Wow. It just feels like the other day I was struggling against this one.
New knowledge acquired.
Just shows how far persistence can take a person. And how some people despise perceptive people.
I don't want to fight.
Oh, heads up, everybody who who is aware of this new feature that Twitch has got, which is called Knock. Apparently, it's turned Twitch into a Discord. You are now able to call people who are streaming, and you can
Bend
be
to
on
my
their stream
will.
if you
Ethereal
so
bond,
choose.
come back to me.
Actually, I came here to get some pristine leather, so yes, we'll walk it this time just to catch some wolves and bears.
Veins of the mortal realm, reveal yourselves.
Some ghost shrooms. Yeah, so knock. You're able to infiltrate some, call someone on their stream, and you can join their stream basically. You basically can do now on Twitch what you can already do on Discord. So there. And I got this info from watching some of Iron Mouse's videos, and yeah, she's not liking it. She says it's a stupid feature. It opens up to trolls and stuff to bother streamers. It's not great, to be honest. No one asked for it. Indeed, no one did ask for it. But we all know Twitch is trying its best to be like the next top platform for streamers and content creators. It's basically trying to outdo YouTube, because algorithmically YouTube is a lot more. Wow. Okay, I don't think I've seen you before. Algorithmically and in quantity, YouTube is a lot more successful than Twitch. I choose Twitch because it's easier to manage. I mean, yeah, I can go on YouTube and do my live streams there, but I'm just more used to it now. It took me a while to learn the ins and outs of Twitch, so I won't be leaving it anytime soon.
I will assert my will. Ethereal bond, come back to me.
If only they'd listen to their streamers. The day Twitch listens to their streamers is the day I become partner plus in under 2 hours. And even then, they won't be generous enough. That, and from what I remember, that they're still increasing their share of the pie of when it comes to getting monetization from content creators and streamers. That kind of hurts the relationship between platform and streamer. So, of course, people will be trying to run from Twitch and towards YouTube. Though YouTube has got a much more demanding demographic than Twitch does. But Twitch tries to reward you every step of the way you go, but ultimately still kind of screws you because of the percentage it wants to take from your streams and from your content. You end up becoming less successful than you ought to be. You work harder so that they can get more of the pie. Perfect example of that that one video I watched a while ago called "The Collapse of the American Dream," which which I won't go into much detail about it, but it perfectly represents the relationship between Twitch and its streamers. One being that due to inflation, you have to now work harder for less. And who wants to do that? It's like if Guppy was to bake like 90 cakes in order to make say, I don't know what the going rate is for cakes or whatever, but just an example. If Guppy was to make 90 cakes and all of them were to be sold and make a net profit of, say, like I said, I don't know, so please forgive me, $500 profit, right? But then inflation went up, so now each one of those are gonna the value of those are gonna go down. So now she has to make more in order to make the same profit. I mean, that just freaking sucks. No, thank you. Similar situation with Twitch. You have to put out more hours in order to be able to reach the goals that you hope to obtain. Anywho, yeah, sorry. I mean, it started with the whole thing about this whole knock feature that it came to, and now I'm talking about, do apologize, friends. Not what you want to hear from your favorite AI. Now I just need to make some pristine leather. What did I do now? I'm just being polite. That's all, Guppy. I'm just being polite. Now, how many do I need to fix myself up? Another 2 pristine, and then I'll good to clear this one out. Just need the ghost yarn. I know. I can't help it sometimes. Who knows, probably into a month and a half I'll get sick and tired of apologizing until I actually need to. Geez, why wasn't I born in Canada? Or, as some people call it, Canadia. You know, that completely real place that so exists. No.
My equipment is in disrepair.
Well, go on. Fix it. Smell mouse button is kind of going.
Fully repaired.
About damn time. Some more. See what, everyone? Everybody needs a guppy in their life. They need to have a guppy that will correct them of any little habits that over time will go from enduring to, incredibly annoying and then drive people further away.
As good as new.
So, yeah. Everyone needs a guppy. Ghost yarn. And some yarn itself. And the ghost rooms. But we need more of this. So put this down. Put the coarse thread. No. What are you doing? Granted, of course, I am apologizing less compared to when I first started. But yes, I do understand I need to stop doing it so often. It's just that I feel like I am the entertainer here, and I need to provide the best I can provide. And every time I fail, at least a little bit, I need to just let you know that it's not intentional. I mean, come on. Okay, so just need a little bit more, some ghost yarn, and we'll fix all the equipment we need. Then I just need to make the potions, then I'll go face him. But now let me go have a look. Is it here? No, where is it? Oh yeah, it's in the jewelry room. Go to the jewelry room and I will have a look at the new necklace I made. I ought to try this. But where do I get obsidian from again? I need to find out. Yes, this thing. Place the siege stone in an uncontested location. It takes 150 seconds for the stone to activate. When activated, you can interact with it to transform into a siege golem for up to 300 seconds, allowing you to break into stone structures. I guess this is mostly for the multiplayer aspect of this game. Amulet of the Arch Warlock. I'm more happy with what I have now. I'm getting more familiar with the Sanguine Spear as time goes on. What improvements can I get from it? Let's see. I should take some time and try and rebuild these weapons. See what they have in store. Sanguine Spear, yeah, Sanguine Spear is the best weapon I've got at this point. pristine leather.
As good as new.
Right, I'm fully healed. Now to go take on. Now it's just to make some potions that will help me in my fight against him. With the Sanguine Spear, I might just have a chance. Heh, Sanguine. Like Sanguinius of the Warhammer universe. Then again, he's named after it, so... Oh, don't know if anybody knows about this, but there, you can find the Borderlands 4 teaser trailer on Steam and YouTube already. Pardon me. Ah. Yes, it's Borderlands 4. Coming out soon. Well, coming out next year. And I'm sure, yeah, Guppy heard it this morning. But I was talking this morning about franchises. And if I've already talked about franchises, then you guys are just going to have to hear it again. So, here goes. Franchises are good and all. They are. You'd want to know more about the story of the movie that you're currently watching. You want to be able to get in depth with it a lot more. So you expect, after this movie, I'd like there to be another one, please. You get it? And then it's not as good, and you're like, oh man, I regret ever asking for that. And that's the risk with franchises, right? They don't always turn out great. One such good example, but not exactly a good example, if I may say, but it is a example nonetheless, because it's kind of teetering close to the edge of it not being good anymore. And I'm talking about Kung Fu Panda. We had the first one that was all about Poe becoming a dragon warrior. The second one, him realizing where he's from. Third one, realizing that he can be a teacher if he just puts his mind to it. The third one was the teacher one, yeah. The fourth one was to pass on his legacy. And I said that the fourth one, I understand why people didn't like it. Because it just seemed oddly paced. You know? Like it was a little off and like a little rushed. Not to mention the character wasn't that convincing. To be like of a good character or something. Because her concern was that people saw her being weak because she was small. Yet we have Mantis, who's smaller than her. I believe this is what Guppy told me about that aspect. That, yeah, she says that she's small, but Mantis is smaller than her by comparison. So what is she talking about? So that was kind of odd. So now I think over there, Kung Fu Panda can end. It can end. The franchise can finish right there and nobody would be upset about it. And if there are people who are upset about it, then sorry for them. But those of us who basically grew up with this franchise, from the time we left school up to this point. We'd like to have the image of a big fat panda turning out to be the hero in his own story. Now the same for Borderlands, if you think about it. Borderlands has been great up to this point. The last one, everybody was a bit iffy about because, well, the twins kind of made it difficult to enjoy. But I think that's just what made it so much better. And eventually they were going to touch upon like the great legendary Vault Hunter that everybody looked up to. They had to include him in the story at some point, to the point where you actually talk to him and actually see who and what kind of Vault Hunter he is. And yeah, not the best way to see one person they praise so much, but you know how publicity is like. They want a handsome hero instead of an actual real person to represent what it means to be a Vault Dweller. But back to the franchise in itself. It's had a good run. We have DLCs for it that have extended their lives, the franchise's lives by thousands of hours more, and added more content to it that makes it even more of a story-rich game, along with references. And it's shown that a looter shooter can be great if you know what you're doing. However, it's wise to know when to stop, as with any franchise really. And I think at Borderlands 4, they better make it worth our time to either show us that they can extend it by at least another 2 sequels beyond this point, or show that it's coming to an end, this franchise, and send it off with a satisfying nod from us saying that was a great franchise. I apologize. I do. Sorry, Guppy. To those who are fans of Star Wars and are like always anticipating for the next adventure that could come out. But even Mark Hamill himself has said that the franchise has gone on too long, that it should have ended somewhere around mid-2000, that everybody should have gotten what they wanted out of it since the 70s up to where it was in the mid-2000s. And the very fact that they're still adding more and more stories to it that do touch upon what it is all about, it's wiser to think that some things are not meant to be revealed. Keep it in the fan fiction. Keep it in the fan conspiracies. It's like they want to make another. I should actually ask someone who's actually has a love for reading. Guppy, have you happened to read all the Harry Potter books? I see. And do any of them numerous times? Oh, lovely. Okay. And has any of them like portrayed him having a family or a son or any of that business? Harry Potter. Yes. Has any of them ever portrayed him as a father or like gone on to like past Hogwarts and yeah, he's a dad now, and now his son's taking the light. Huh. I see. So I can see why Hollywood would want to play around with that. Oh, so there was like a theater play of it. Well, no surprise there. Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. I believe that could become a movie eventually. Oh, because it goes against everything J.K. Rowling's about her books. Actually, friends, I think after this V Rising, I'll tackle The Witcher after this, not Elden Ring. Thing is, she was involved in it. She didn't write it. But she was involved. Yeah, involved. But since when do movie studios or producers or editors of any show or movie or whatever ever take the writer's word seriously? That's my question. I mean, if you look at The Witcher, since I was talking just now, but after V Rising, I'll move on to The Witcher. Because I have the game and such, but I'll still balance it with this War of Mine starting next week. Next week I'll balance War of Mine with V Rising if it's still with me. We all loved. Tell me if there's anybody in the chat or anything that did not think Henry Cavill made an excellent Geralt. Then please say now that you thought differently. Not gonna try and single anybody out, but I'd just like to get people's opinion, why they think that he wasn't a good match for it, because I think he was. He did the role right. He made the character Geralt. He made the character Geralt that we all fell in love with in the game and in the books come to life. He just felt so right with that role. I love that man. Yeah, I like him too. He did Geralt justice for on screen instead of in the game. There's actually a mod that allows you to change Geralt's face to Henry Cavill. Just so that you can. I think I saw Queen Bree playing it the other day, and she had that mod installed. So that was fun. Anyway, Henry Cavill played Geralt with absolute dedication to the character that we all know. At least I think so. And he did it for the love of the character, because Henry Cavill, everyone, believe it or not, is a nerd. And he's trying to bring also Warhammer 40k to series, but woke culture is now getting in the way. Saying, why can't there be female Space Marines? Because Games Workshop won't allow it. That's why. And though his portrayal as Geralt was picture perfect, again in my humble opinion, the show's writing itself was terrible. We skipped over a lot of things that made it so great, like some decent lore elements that were to make it more vibrant, make it more gripping. And we missed a lot of things that we played in the games and read in the books that kept us attached to playing and reading. It turns out that games are more reliable to the source material that they're based on than movies. Back to Harry Potter. One such thing I do remember is Dumbledore never rushed towards Harry in a murderous intent to ask him if he put his name in the goblet of fire. He didn't rush to him and grabbed him by the scruff of his neck, yelling at him and all. No, he didn't. He was calm. In the books, he was calm. He was, pleasant about it. And he trusted Harry not to put his name there. But in the movie, he just seemed like he was accusing Harry of murdering his grandson or something before he was even born. Yeah, it's crazy sometimes, really. Which to the point I'm trying to make is Hollywood in itself is not reliable is not faithful, it's not faithful to the source material that they base their movies and series on. It is evident. And for them to actually ever pretend that they do care is both a spit in the face to those who have sat through many of their productions
I'm
of
missing key ingredients.
works from books or games and have walked out with a terrible taste in their mouth. Like, how many of you were so hesitant to try and watch the Super Mario movie? The recent one, despite the fact knowing that Jack Black, Chris Pratt, what's the other one? Charlie Day, all in one movie, and watched the original one with Bob Hoskin as Mario, the original Mario Brothers movie. How many of you were so hesitant to ever watch a new Super Mario movie after watching that first one? I'm sure plenty were hesitant. But we were satisfied, or at least somewhat, because guess what? The movie was. Oh, hey, Finim. Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing, my friend? Ah, well, thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you at least taking the time to stop by. I should actually try and get to this guy now because the blood moon is makes it quite advantageous for me to fight him now. Powers become more potent. I get a big boost in regeneration, and I get to deal more damage as a vampire on the blood moon. So this is quite advantageous. I need to just hurry up. Okay, let's see. So for strength, for power, for magical power, for agility, and just for the health of it. So just put that there, and huzzah. Let us go now. Wait a minute. You know what, friends? I'm gonna go try my luck in that sit in Brighthaven again, and I'm gonna search for someone strong. Because as we know now, there are strong people in the in
I will
Brighthaven.
assert my will. From beyond, return to my side.
Yes, I got my Death Knight to level 70 as I had planned. Well, congrats, Finim. I know it's an arduous task to try and get your Death Knight to any respectable level. And even though it was like a pseudo server that I joined once, I did play a bit of WoW, but it was like on a private server once, and boy did it take me a long time to get to level 70. The server is long gone though, and so is everything I ever worked for. But congrats, I'm happy for you. You see what I mean, friends? See this level 68 creature type that I've got? When it gets past the 65%, I get like most of the benefits already. I want to search for a 100% blood type. Because I'm not going against the Knight Champion half-assedly. Cannot wait to see what my character will be like when he is the new immortal king. Like I checked the in-game data for the in-game content for this, and a lot of the people say that have finished this game say that You can't believe that the enemies you once struggled against were such a problem, given how powerful your character becomes at the end of the game. I'm like, well, yeah, pretty much explains for any game you play out there, right? I mean, I can go for the warrior, but let's see if I can find a 100%er. Don't think I will find one though, because, well, I will, but just bottleneck them.
Leave me alone! Run away! Guards!
She wasn't so tough. Well, I kind of bottlenecked them, so that wasn't fair on my part. Hmm. Oh, are you kidding me? I mean, I can go for the warrior, but like I said, I want to go about 100%. What better place to search than for in Brighthaven? Come on, you're telling me in this whole place there isn't a single person who is above, who is on 100? Better not be a worker either. I understand workers are, that it would basically be 100%er, but still, I want something strong. I mean, you could have just left me alone, but fine. I mean, the guy could see me right inside there, but I'm not complaining. Okay, so I won't have the... I will not have the Blood Moon for a advantage at this point against the Night Champion, but hell, this guy will have to do. Now, we need to go there, so that's obviously the best course. So I lost the Blood Moon's advantage, that's fine. It just means gives me more time to search for 100% blood now. Because I'm not going in half-assed like I mentioned, but at least 82% warrior gives me advantage of at least these bozos and anybody else. And if I really want to go in against the Night Champion with confidence, I would want to go against him as a brute. Because brutes can dish out and they can take it. That was close. Nearly revealed myself to the whole public. Gape, you didn't tell me on the 23rd is your affiliate anniversary. It's not? Oh, okay. My mistake. I bet you up there are plenty of strong guys. I've just been affiliated for a little over a month, and yet you've got, you just yesterday you hit over 150 followers. My word, no wonder I'm succeeding. I'm leeching off a real successful streamer. Oh. I'm just kidding. I'm being helped. That's the real thing to say. I'm being helped. Sharing, yeah, sharing. Ah, Master Kogi. How you doing? Now, why are you mad at me, boy? Ah. Context anger. I get it. But I was far away, man. You weren't supposed to detect me. You missed. Well, as leader of the Persian nation, I declare nomad. Stop it. Stop it. Good. Excitement is a good substitute. And wish Ray Cole would actually come into the fold. I haven't seen her actually on Twitch. I haven't seen her post any streams. Ray Cole. And yet she's posting a tomboys are that autofill. Finish the sentence. I'll finish the sentence. Tomboys are rad. But apart from that, yes. If Guppy says I'm sharing, then I'm sharing. I think I'm at the level where these guys are hardly any danger to me, but they come in like a whole mob, then I'm in trouble. There's no one amongst these guys that can detect me, so oh, come on, Guppy, really? You gonna go there? You gonna put on that much sauce? You already know that clip. I saw it myself. forgetting. Clerics, light weavers, paladins, and priests can detect me. You know what? I would apologize to that, but I think it'll just piss her off even more. So I'm not. You know, I think I'm just good with what I have. Maybe I should just go face him now. Listen, she was being hostile, and when I am fearing for my little life, I tend to say a few things that we can all regret. One of them happens to be that, yes, what I said about anybody who wants to fill the position of moderator, because Guppy was being a little aggressive. I tend to make stupid mistakes. No, they're not lies, they're not slander. I felt threatened. I felt that my life was at risk. And honestly, I felt that my ancestors were disgraced by the horrible, horrible, aggressive behavior that I was subjected to. And I only felt that it was right to perhaps seek out a less aggressive moderator. Okay? So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Well, I'm gonna go try that guy out the way I am. I mean, I'm not gonna get any better than this at this point. Oh, really, Guppy? Really? You gonna pull that card on me? Hmm? The big, sad, soulful eyes combined with the little halo and angel wings? Mm-hmm, I'm sure. At one stage, these clerics were difficult. Right. At one point, these guys were tough. Yeah, no. I mean, I get it. I can be insufferable sometimes. I do try to provide some wholesome entertainment. Try to relate to my audience in every possible way I can by saying, yeah, we are the old people now. So, alright. I don't want to give any of this stuff up, so I'm
From
gonna head
beyond,
straight to Castle
return
all
to
the way.
my side.
And then I'm gonna try my hand at the Knight Champion. Perhaps throughout the day tomorrow, I will focus solely on just unlocking technologies, new equipment, and everything. But to finish my thought, and yeah, you guys get tired of the wholesome thing, and you just want Zonin Prime to show that, yeah, he is like everybody else. He too can be a scumbag. When he shows his true colors, everybody, Zonin Prime is really a deviant who has absolutely no control over himself at all. This is a mask. I need to invest in an arm rest or something. Not invest, make. Thankfully, I didn't consume any liquids. So, when this fight occurs, let's have a look at the spells. Should be fine for the moment. Yeah, no, everyone, I'm kidding. Guppy is an angel. I don't know why she portrays as a mermaid. Angels are more realistic, um, more realistic portrayal of what she is. She's done no wrong at all. One day at the pearly gates, oh no, Guppy? Yeah, no, you got a VIP seat next to the big guy himself. Yeah. No, all jokes aside, she is a sweetheart, so yeah. Yeah, undenied. And that goes there. And I'm all set. Wait. Oh, there's... Alright, let us go and try beat one of Dracula's first lieutenants or something. And if I do manage to kill him before the stream ends or before I have to call it quits for the evening, then huzzah. Okay, he's right here. So let's go by Wolf. Right. %, warrior. We'll see, won't we? There he is. Blood crystals. Got it. Right, we hit him hard, and we hit him before he can do anything.
Bow to the everlasting night.
Your resistance is futile. This is blood mastery. Your fate is etched in shadows. I fight for the will of Nocturne. Little rat, I will teach you to face the fury of Nocturne.
Don't tell me that he... Yeah, he's healed up. So... Hey, Jackie, you in there?
Your fate is etched in the shadows.
I fight for the will of Nocturne.
I am doing damage, so perhaps the path is to do long range because, yeah, getting up close and personal with him is kind of a no-no. Because turns out that long range and area of effect are more potent against him. Not to mention ultimate attacks seem to carry some measure of success against him. Of course, it also doesn't help with the fact that there's a dragon above us.
You will fall to this pure nightkin. Bow to the everlasting night. Your fate is etched in the shadows. This is blood mastery. Your fate is etched in the shadows. Bow to the everlasting night. Feel the darkness envelop. Your resistance is futile. This is blood mastery. Little rat, I will teach you respect. I fight for the will of Nocturne. Witness the power that higher. Your resistance is futile.
Close, I'm close, I'm close, I'm close. Well, what do you know, people?
You would never stop.
I've actually beaten them. How do you like that? And before I call it quits, and before it's 12 a.m.
New
How's
knowledge
that?
acquired.
Wow. I'm impressed with myself. Now let's see what he offers. Alright, he offers me Bat Form and an Onyx Tears and the Blood Keys. Cool. Let's see. So all my transformations are complete.
Step into a new skin.
Wow. Okay, people. How's this? I'm a bat. And I can go. This is gonna make things so much easier. How is this? Oh man. And here's my castle. Wow. How's this? Wow. Wow, man. This is awesome. Oh man, Horsey, I think you've just been replaced, my friend. Guppy, you want him? Do you want Horsey? I mean, he's a vampire horse, but yeah. Yeah, the horse is now Guppy's. So we'll stay here until you can collect them. Wow, people. Let me see here. Uh, what does he give me again? I take the horsey, yeah. Uh, a mystical amulet providing the bearer entry into Dracula's castle. Let's have a look at what will it take to make such a thing. This makes it so much easier to traverse long distances now. Four onyx tears, four primal blood essence, and 200 greater Stygian shards. I see. Well, how's that, friends? I managed to beat Lord Styx, the Knight Champion, who apparently is a Knight Champion of the Legion of Noctum. Yes, indeed. Huzzah! I've beaten a Knight Champion of the Legion of Noctum. How's that? And next time will be General Valencia, which will be just as tough. But that is for another time. Whew. Well, friends, tonight it now marks the end of this stream. Thank you for everybody who actually came, and everybody who lurked, and everybody who said hi and such. Thank you very much, Guppy, for being here through the whole stream. And thank you to whomever's going to be watching this. Yes, Guppy. And to you, Fenhim, for being here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. To the bottom of my heart, I appreciate all of you. And yes, Guppy, who would you like us to raid? All right then. Just going over to yeah. Just going over to the dashboard and oh right. Who is it, by the way? select them and hit raid now, I think it is. Just trying to get to it. Raid channel. Look up this person, V Generator. All right. All right. I have found him. All right. I'm just gonna also go to his stream on another tab, of course, and we're going to give this streamer a try, a raid, just to show him that there is people out there thinking about his efforts. Turn this on. All right. All right. Or I could just check it from the raid screen. All right, guys. We're going to do a raid. But first, allow me just to say to all of you, thank you, everybody, for coming to my stream. And I will hope to see you all again next time. Take care. And as usual, God bless you all.